Hang on one second. Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh. I'm getting that. Oh. 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 Mm. Or at least I guess is it the Wednesday time? No, I've been changing things around. It's supposed to start at 1. Ugh, sorry. I'm like I just ate something really spicy. As like because I figured I could handle it, but we'll see. I can feel it in the pit of my stomach. It's not gonna end well. Whew. Luckily, I'm really tiny on the screen, so you can't see what a mess my face is. One p.m. being, yeah, it's supposed to be 1 p.m. then 1:30 and etc. Oh yes, that's right. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it was supposed to start like 15 minutes ago, right? I started at 1:30, and now we're here. Have you done any panels? That no, not that, not that, not that well known. Not that like proven either. How about you? Ugh. I think it's more about finding the right rather than being a big shot. I haven't done any convention panels, but I'm sure something would match me since London has too many opportunities. I don't want to show up for a game when I'm a blogger commentator. Yeah. Ah, sorry. I don't know. Some people like stream. Hey, Nugget. Some people stream at like midnight until like 8 a.m. or something. For like a global audience. Excuse me. Same thing with small freelancer. Like it is about, about finding the right space, but also like knowing the right people probably. Um, because like you also have to like get in with the organizers. Oh, you actually have a game on Steam regular streams panel. Then you wouldn't be huge, but the growth potential would be there. Yeah, I mean, my particular area, I'm not sure. What global ends? I'll watch if you're streaming earlier, and Sonic will tune in anytime because he's just and convention presence on panel appearances. Oh, yeah, convention presence is a thing. Yeah, especially because I have Atlanta as well. I can go to Atlanta. There's tons of them there. You see the new game by the people who made the TMNT game, Cosmic Invasion, also making a Scott Pilgrim game. Oh no, yeah, I think I saw the next Scott Pilgrim game. I didn't know that TMNT people made a Cosmic Invasion. I didn't really listen too much, so saw you in comments for some news. Do you watch? I think you showed me this guy. I don't think I've watched him recently, but you showed me him. Yeah, I watched like a lot of software news stuff. I think I've watched like basically everything he's posted, especially recently. Uh, Especially his recent videos are very good. Like I would say, like they're considerably like his other videos are. You give off the vibes of someone who vapes. How dare you? What? How? I absolutely do not. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. That was such a terrible thing to say. Actually, more interested in the South license than anything for TMNT. The old Scott Pilgrim games were good. Right. Anyway, Suffer Neos. um. Yeah, he. I think he was like my first real. He might have been accusing you, but I was mad anyway. Suffer Neos, I think. Uh, was like it's like the first real like what I really understood about the platform fighter community, because like I feel like really only understood the Smash community. I kind of thought the platform fighter community was like largely Smash. Um, but now I'm thinking like now like looking at it, looking at a lot of his videos and what he talks about, it's clear like the Smash community and the platform fighter community is like separate because there's so many now, right? So many, and there's like they have their own rules. But yeah, very good YouTuber. Also, like Jinx, I'm joking. Like I don't know if like I come off as like sometimes come off as like very serious about it, and I'm not. It's fine. I don't vape, no. But Novril Tataki, he showed me one of his videos about MVCI, I think. Um, and here, what's going on? Well, getting mad at you a little bit. He made the streamer angry. It's a cardinal sin, capital punishment. But you know, actually, Novril made videos on the assassination of good fighting games. As niche game genre speaks to me, even if I think other videos are more valuable. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot to say about like how people talk about fighting games versus how people actually play them. I think like I thought see see you, Jinx. I'll see you tomorrow. Um, I think I'm getting that like what I'm getting is especially from this the problems with all these platform fighters is that the community is just as important as the game, right? When you're trying to market to the melee community, you have to accept that the community like you have to like you can't just like make melee but better. You have to think about the community. You have to think about what you're up against. Like you're up against years of like love and like building up this community. Like they have their own like they have their own way of the like their own glossary of how they talk about things. They're all their memories, all their like the shared experience, and you have to take that into account. You can't just make like a maybe slightly better wave dashing. You know, no L canceling. Like that's it's not like that. I think those thoughts on the difference could become a good short video. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I gotta get my thoughts together. I have an idea for I have an idea for a little thing, but it's good to get my thoughts out here. Um, I was also wanted to talk about what's the word? See, this is why I should write things down. I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, onboarding. I want to talk about onboarding in like fighting games versus Smash, and why I think Smash is like really genius. Like the basic thing is like if you want to get to the fun of a fighting game, um, you would have to learn at least combos, and there's two ways to learn combos, right? Like so you're not just flailing around mashing buttons. Oh, there's okay. There's three ways. Three ways. There's the special, like you can use your special attacks, um, because they're like really flashy and stuff. You have to learn how to do links, or you have to learn how to do special canceling. So for like learning specials, you need to learn motion inputs, which is already a friction point. Links you have to memorize. You just have to know them. Because they're not going to show you. You can do like target combos, but you also have to memorize those. And what's the other one? Oh yeah, special canceling, which is like it's first of all like you have to know motion inputs to do that, and you have to know what things cancel into what because it's not like universal. So it's just stuff you have to know, or you have to just throw at a wall to figure out. Like you have to lab, and I think that really stops people from getting even a casual understanding of what's fun about Street Fighter. Um, like all the fun things in Street Fighter are locked behind something, like something really dumb. Whereas in Smash, it's the attacks are really intuitive. All of them are because it's not just like side B, up B, down B. That attack is animated so you hit upwards, and it actually hits upwards. Like the hitbox is above you. So how do you combo in Smash? You hit somebody, like you run up and hit somebody. That's Smash. How do you combo? You run up and hit them again. There's nothing special about it. Um, and then it's like if I hit them upwards, what am I gonna do next? I'm gonna jump and hit up and A. Right? There's no special sort of like thing you have to know. It's intuitive. I think that's really smart. How Smash does it. You don't have to talk about anything. You don't have to think about anything. Um, and you get to the fun. You get to combo. And you get an understanding of cancel windows or how buffering works to get more out of things. I think the fun of Street Fighter can be found at lower levels without too much. I mean, it's true, but like it's the thing is like there's like a I guess the way I put it is like there's like you have like Magic Kingdom, you have Disneyland, like Main Street, Magic Kingdom, Tomorrowland, Epcot, Thunder Mountain Safari. I think this is what it is. But it's like typically like you have Magic like a Main Street and Magic Kingdom are like open easily to everybody, and it's all fun to be here for a while. Eventually you get bored. So you can either go to Tomorrowland, but it's like imagine if Tomorrowland has like a brick wall in place and you have to beat your head against the wall to open it. Some people will do that, and then you're rewarded with Tomorrowland. You have oh look at all this new space I have to work with. A lot of you are just gonna stop here. So, like that's a problem I'm having typically. Like that's why I think Smash like it doesn't have those barriers too much. So it like expands how long people will play. Sorry. Hey, Cannoli. I think at a high level we end up in the same space, but it is a much easier curve. Just wanted to say that I can't make tasting. Oh, yeah, we're no problem. Thanks for coming anyway. Um, good luck at work. I'll be here tomorrow. The easy mode in Street Fighter prior to 6 was like easy mode in Dark Souls. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, play Blanca and Honda. Yeah, play Mage. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, this is the least exciting day of the stream is when I'm doing the line work for this game. Like, I'm not even gonna be talking about what I'm doing here. Just, ugh. Oh, state of play is tomorrow. Long state of play. So they're like I don't know. Maybe we're like tomorrow we'll do predictions. It's just that I don't have that many predictions because I'm not really like a Sony. Like I'm a Nintendo kid. Fools still believe in DMC6. We're gonna have a cope list, and it's gonna be. I'm gonna put Smash 6 on that list. I don't. Maybe a miracle will happen. Oh, I'm sorry. Chicken Nugget. Okay, hey. Hey, Nugget. If you ever say that someone was beaten by cancer, you're factually wrong. Okay. I started with Sony consoles and Nintendo portables before going mostly Nintendo with some Sony. PS3, PS5. I had a PS2 and a PS4. We don't have 3 or 5. Cancer can never beat anyone. It can only end up in a draw. Okay, yeah, that's true. If it kills you, the host dies along with you. Exactly. GTA 6, Persona 6, DLC, Elder Scrolls 6. We're all waiting on. Oh, they're gonna announce the PlayStation 6. We can add that to the to the list. In 2026. No, just that's how it came about. Eventually we got a PS2 because it lasted so long, and then I just got Nintendo stuff because I just usually like I want to play those games. So beyond that, you can play them on PC. So Uh, hey, I recently found your game on Twitter, and I gotta say, I love your character design. Yours is very inspiring. I hope you see more for you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've had to slow down quite a bit on Twitter because of the AI stuff that annoyed me, but I'm still gonna try to put out the videos at least. Thank you, Maple. Um, PS6 is the all 6 code. Well, we're gonna do it tomorrow. We're gonna make the list. We're gonna watch it. I'm having these deep thoughts in the middle of the night, and you guys talking about jiggle physics in GTA 6. What's wrong with? Hey, man, deep thoughts. I'm 16, by the way. You guys are adults. You should take from us. You should start talking about this stuff. It's getting really anything close to, and I can't sleep. My 6 on PlayStation is an Xbox level move. I'll do it. Well, when I make the list, I'm gonna. I'm gonna put like 2026 is the year of 6. Everything. DMC 6, P6, GTA 6, Smash 6 on the PlayStation 6. Launch title for the PlayStation 6. Oh my god. My primary schooler is obsessed with GTA 6 over 6 years ago. Wow. It's a little too young, but I guess it is GTA. It's ultra famous. You remember the video called Corn and you maybe? I don't know which one you're talking about. I don't want to say. Uh Bro might be old enough to play when the game is out, yeah. It's true. Oh. I think I told you guys I ordered I ordered something from Cat Print. So when I start the Etsy shop at the end of this month, I'll actually have something. $48 million views. Is it still on? I don't know which one you're talking about, but if it's the one I am thinking, I don't think it would be on YouTube still. Sounds like the game called which got a lot of engagement. I don't engage with bait if I can avoid it. I try not to inflict it on others. Lots of engagement bait these days. My God, like every time I go on Twitter to look at the how the videos are doing. Oh my God, man! I'll do it right now. Endless bullshit about bullshit. they're talking about. Oh, I got 4,000 followers. Let's go. Let's go. I can name drop this week's game. They got BS levels of hype on C for no reason, only to go overwhelming negative. Or I could play Slap City again. Oh wait, I think I know which game you're talking about. Is it this? Oh no, this was overwhelmingly positive. Never mind. Oh, you can stream on Steam as well. If you have to stream the game itself, you can't stream making the game. Hey, you know what? Have you ever seen like a programming stream that was interesting? Like I was asking about like art streams that are like that are interesting, but like programming streams. I don't think I've ever seen those. I mean, the only ones I've seen were Pirate Software, but his streams aren't interesting to me. I think he's more known for like the shorts. Actually, talking about a specific game which came out recently, but I'm sure there's yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Um, yeah, Slap City. I gotta play. I gotta play video games. That's right. Interesting programming streams. No, I don't look for them in my barometer. Man, that's okay. I don't know if I'm a good barometer. I'm sub to some developers who stream their dev work but never watch them. I guess if it's close, I used to watch Your Movie Sucks research highlights for movie reviews. It was very long, engaging, but it was edited. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm looking for like non-edited content because a lot of streams are really trashy. I guess like they're about like the person talking and they're talking about like current events, or they have video game going on, which is like constantly changing. Their video games are made to be interesting, so you at least have that. But like this stuff is very slow and it's just me and I have to concentrate on this or nothing's gonna get done. Like you see some of my streams where I just literally do nothing because I'm talking. I don't know. I see a lot of silent streams. For I see like a lot of stuff on screen, which I think is interesting. There was one that was like, I see like common thing I see is like, you have at the bottom of the stream you have like a bunch of little animated like dogs or something, and they have the names of the subscribers or whoever's in chat or members moving around, stuff like that. My name is Magnus Opus or is Kim in the Lion reviews. I'm very happy I saw that work in progress. Huh. Oh, and the Lion King, yeah. I saw the Lion King remake review because I look for like long videos. So Maybe I should get a soundboard. The Lion King review was great. The Lion King remake review was great. Oh, 2XKO. That's what happened. Oh. I don't know. Did we talk about this yesterday? No. The remake, right. What sound would you even use? You know, you're careful than most about sound. I guess I could just make up some. I can go buy a slide whistle. Just make it myself. Anytime anything happens. Oh, you're here for 50 minutes, right? I can't remember if I talked about the 2XKO news. I just like, I don't know, fighting games, man. Yeah. I don't know, fighting games are just very, very difficult. They're like, they have all the problems. Like if you talk about like what games are popular right now, I was like looking into this for a long time because, you know, I'm trying to make this platformer fighter. So there's like a social aspect. There's an activity. If I can spell. There's one other one. Like these are competitive games. And there's a pick up and play. Or accessibility, whatever. I just think there's a free to play Crispo thing. I mean, no, because like a lot of games are free. Yeah, I mean, like fighting game free to play has not worked out. I don't know how I feel about it, but it has not worked out. Right. I mean, I think games these days are like, so you have multi like social as in like multiple people. There are five. Like you have a team of five. You can play with your friends, like that sort of thing. And fighting games are 1v1. And I think like you can see Smash is for like it's free for all, 4 players. So you can all play with your friends. Like so that's like a huge difference, and that's why Smash is so much more popular. It has much more of a social aspect. There's more to it. Uh, there's like, you know, items and all these other like things you can do that compound when you have 4 people. Um, but like fighting games don't have this. I think the social aspect of fighting games was the arcades, and those are gone. Um, Smash was a home console game, so it was made to be a home console game, so it has all this content. Whereas fighting games were made to be arcade games, so there wasn't like single player content. 8 players, but also has more options to be fun with less people, right? Um, yeah, but there's a lot of like stuff to do. So like you can bring your friends over. Like that's why people play the party game. There's lots of stuff to do. It's just fun to play and mess around. Whereas fighting games, like there's nothing else to do, and it's only 1v1. The other guys just watch. Um. Oh yeah, activity, versus like versus passivity. There is a lot of downtime in games these days. Like there's like literal entire phases where you're just not doing anything. You're like building resources, jungling, or buying items, or like we're like transport. Like with MOBAs, this is just MOBAs. You transport back to base to just regroup like that. Overwatch was the same way. Like there's a lot of you die, you have 10-second respawn, then you have to walk back to the fight, and then even then like you have to wait to get a good push. Like it's better just to wait. BRs are just like 90% waiting and like just running around and looting. You're not fighting. You can avoid fights if you want, and they're just most unbelievably popular games imaginable. MOBAs and BRs. Um, Card games are also like this. They're very passive. You have like a time to figure things out. But fighting games are literally like there's like different levels of passivity. Excuse me, between like a MOBA, a BR, a card game. But fighting games are like specifically traditional fighting games are the maximum activity at all times. You're in a cage match. You can't do anything else. There's nothing you can do that isn't interacting with the other guy. Like even if you just do nothing and the other guy walks towards you, you're giving up space to them, right? Even if you're zoning, you have to actively zone them out. So it's like the maximum amount of activity, and people don't like that. They like the more passive games that are like a lot more casual, again to buff up the social aspect. And so it's more of like a fun time. And even though we're talking about competitive games, pick up and play aspect, I think, was what I was talking about at the beginning with the intuitiveness, with the no motion controls, no like you don't have to learn about you don't have to memorize links, you don't have to figure out what's cancels into what. I think that's involved in pick up and play. But if FPSs are like really really simple, like at a low level, FPSs are very simple. Like there's really one thing to get good at, especially nowadays. In the Quake days, you have to get good at level design. You have to get good at like the map and movement. Nowadays, the level design's kind of gotten blah, and it's just kind of like here's an example. What's the word? Quake. You aren't even right necessarily. One guy can have armor, one guy can have more health, but you can track that in Quake. It's part of the game is to track who has what, so you don't have to take every fight. Specifically in a BR, you loot random shit, so you have no idea what you're about to come up against if you fight. If you these guys are over here, and you're trying to make the decision like, should we go over there and fight them? Like you don't know those. They might have really good armor, they might not. Like it's specifically the opposite. Um, so like you really have to know like this. You really only have to know like a little bit of like a few things in like first person shooters these days. Regenerating health really consolidates that because you can track how long has it been since I've seen that guy. He probably has his health back. So the casual Hey Jens, the casual Smash player base is probably larger than all fighting game player bases put together, right? Yeah, and like BRs are probably more than Smash even. Some of what you say overlaps with the Electric Underground, who I mentioned occasionally, and Sajam, who I surprisingly don't mention often. I think Sajam doesn't. I watched some of Sajam's videos. I don't think he thinks fighting games are harder, and I disagree with that. I do think they're harder for these reasons. Like if you're talking about like competitive, no, that everything just it gets to a point where like some stuff is just you can't like start comparing. But I think like at lower levels, um, yeah, fighting games are harder to get into. Like much much harder. But then again, Sajam's just like one guy. Like I don't know, who cares? Uh, agreed. On the bar of IOC to Sajam, I'm more Sajam. Oh, I definitely I like that's I definitely think like these three aspects really make fighting games harder than any other thing to get into. Also, thing about fighting games and pick up and play. What do you do? What's a good thing to do in fighting in first person shooters is clicking on heads, like your accuracy, and that you will get better at that. Period. You will just get better at that by playing the game. It's a huge aspect of the game, and you will get better at it just by playing the game. You don't have to do any drills or anything. That's like a mechanical skill that you will get better at. Whereas in fighting games, you have to know the stuff to what you need to get better at. There's stuff like positioning as well in FPSs, which like you have to learn as well, which you have to figure out. But I think the major mechanic is very intuitive. But you don't think fighting games are any harder really than other games? You don't need drill. I mean, movement is less important, but we have apps specifically for training. No, I'm not saying like you don't need them. You'll obviously be better at them, but it's like it teaches you intuitively, right? Like aim is like a mechanical skill you will get better at, and it's just a thing you do all the time. Like if I told you like you had to drill this one combo, how would you know what combo that is? I would just have to tell you, and that's it. And then you would have to drill that combo. So you have to figure it out first, and then you have to do it. And the same aiming trainers. I, I mean, no, you know you can do like yeah, like I said, you can do any training is fine. But like it will teach you automatically. You will never figure out like what a combo is unless you dig into it, and you won't know if it's a good combo until much later. Could be a waste of time. You don't need that combo, and you get more instant examples to revisit the situation. And you get more instant examples to revisit the situation in fighting games. Um, I think when I say need, I mean it's like I guess it depends on the purpose. Like if you're just playing like on your own, sure. Like or you're just playing like playing around like with your friends and stuff. You don't need them. But you still have to figure out the combo because it doesn't tell you any. I think the only combo that's like super intuitive in fighting games is like the auto combos, jab, 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 etc. I think a lot of people are conditioned to be better at shooters as aiming is very common in games to the point Mario has had the mechanic from Wii to Switch. Getting sniped in 3 seconds and that being it is a very real experience. Multiplayer shooters. It is. I'm saying more like you're like in your path to getting better. I mean, like even if you say you don't the combo you don't need them, like you aren't gonna learn any combo unless you have to figure it out. Whereas like in shooters, you shoot and you try to shoot more accurately. That probably is what the rise in like powerful auto combos are. I need to do cool things really simple in a simple way. If someone can get better in a shooter, why not a fighting game? No, I'm not saying like necessarily they can or can't get better. I'm saying just more like do I still have it? In terms of this, if you don't want to like if you don't want to practice, if you don't want to look it up, and you just want to play the game and see where it takes you, um, like there's no like extra knowledge you need in an FPS. Or I mean, there is, but like it's a lot more like intuitive in a FPS to be really good at aiming. Yeah, believe it or not, Budokai Tenkaichi sort of played into it. Like say let's like take a shooter player and a fighting game player and like let's see this guy's the laziest guy on the planet, just wants to boot up the game, doesn't want to read anything, doesn't want to talk to streamers, doesn't want to do whatever, just wants to play the game and leave. You're gonna have a problem in if you're not gonna know any combos because you're not gonna like look for them. You're not gonna really understand matchups because you're not gonna look for them. You're working with a very small tool set in a game that requires a large tool set. Whereas like FPS is like a lot of it's just you have to know aiming and you have to know positioning. Like there's a lot more it's a lot more intuitive to figure that out. Because if you're in the wrong position, you'll die. If you can't aim, you'll die. So you'll be dissuaded from doing it. I think your point is that shooting is not gonna get results. I agree. It's good and bad. Yeah, I won't say they're better. I just think they're a little more intuitive. Or like if something happens in a fighting game and you lose, there's like 10,000 things you might be doing wrong. Even at a low level. I don't know, I guess I called it like front loading. Fighting games are really front loaded. Shooting is common in part due to lack of context sensitivity. What do you mean by context sensitivity? You mean like I guess it doesn't matter what the context is. Like shooting will work. Close up, far away, doesn't matter. Mathematosis. Oh no, I was thinking of the other guy. Never mind. In a fighting game, a jab may change if close. A cancel depends on the window. A juggle may only happen a select number of times based on points. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like I said, there's like a million things that could go wrong. But those are borderline the best game essays on YouTube. I thought you meant Matt McMuscles is who I was thinking of. It's all right. I hear Matt. But 2x KO. I think okay. Something that okay. I talked about this with my friends. Let me get this. Okay, here. I think it visually looks really bland. Like when I'm just looking at it, I'm not. I'm like I'm so uninterested. It's like the MVC series is like. Oh, sorry. What are my top 3 YouTubers to rewatch? Vsauce, Vsauce, definitely. Um, hmm. I'll write this down. Vsauce. Oh, I mean like okay. Panin Koic. His videos are legit amazing, and they're really long. So I was typing that before, and hearing you say bland. Cooks, yes, I'm sorry. Right? Yeah. Um. We'll get to that. Vsauce Panin Koic 2012. Sorry, 2012. He's the parallel universes. Um. Who else? Entire channels I rewatch. I just rewatch videos. Let me look at my subscribers. This is what I'm subscribed to. Top 3. Hmm. Devin Nash. His topic Arlo. Inspiragio. That's a new one. Rotesk. Receptasker are up there. I just tend to say Panacook when you mention him. Should look up the Electric Underground. Inkwell. But that's for like information. Software Neos is very good. Let's see. I don't know, like going back to watch things. From like a particular channel. I feel like I'm missing something very important like that I usually watch all the time. Oh, Game Grumps. Especially some of their older ones. Okay, I think... Whew. It might be... Okay, so it's gonna be Vsauce, Game Grumps, really high up there. And it might be Panacook, yeah. It might be that. It might be these 3 are the top 3. Oh, you know what? I used to watch Cynics a lot. Used to watch KNKL, Keenan Lafferty. He kind of I think he stopped making videos. These are art channels. Cynics I haven't watched in a while, but he's still making videos. Also an art teacher. Ah, fuck, I can't remember. Do I have anything else? Let me look at my history. Oh, okay, there's also Mini Minuteman, but I wouldn't say I actually rewatch anything. I'm sub to too many channels. I mainly rewatch select videos or entire channels in specific cases. Rebel just slow. Yeah. Oh my, okay. This isn't something like this channel I typically don't watch that much. But this channel has like the single best literary analysis of Ocarina of Time, Good Blood. That it's like it was a little while ago, but it was legitimately, I don't know, like a breath of fresh air. I don't know how to say it. Like it's so rare to see this sort of like passionate, respectful analysis of the themes of a video game anywhere. Typically, it's like couched in like very sort of juvenile, like what's even the word I would use? It's very much like a very shallow opinion. And you don't really they don't really learn. You're not gonna really learn anything from listening to some guy's criticism, some guy's opinion on something. This guy did research. He looked at the history of the game. All the boy, but I don't really watch this channel as much. I'll say. I'm gonna write all the boy. Electric Underground. I'm gonna do this so I remember them. because I watch a lot of video essays, and they are like opinions, frankly. They're like opinions are one level above opinions. They're not like very good, um, artistic analysis of anything. I already watch some Buffalo occasionally. Yeah, I do know Buffalo. I watched his bad balance video, obviously. Yeah, but this is a good channel. Right. Anyway, 2K 2 2XKO slander. First of all, that name sucks. The name sucks forever. It will always suck. Why doesn't it have League of Legends in it? The name somewhere. I will never understand. But yeah, visually, it looks very, very bland. It already looks kind of cheap. The models don't look particularly good. But yeah, MVC the tag series, like they're over the top. They're over the top, and they're supposed to be like superheroes, like battling it out. And so the VFX goes crazy. It goes absolutely insane. They fill the screen. They go from top to bottom. Ryu's like even Ryu is not in his own game. He's like a he throws a fireball. It's a pretty small fireball, but in this game it's like this screen filling like Kamehameha actual giant beam, and like his fucking spinning like the Tatsumaki, he can spin across the entire stage and like it's crazy stuff. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to visually look insane. Everything is supposed to be over the top. Um, and then like you see all of 2XKO, and it's like dude with the sword does a slash, or the dude with an axe does a big slash. It's like he slashes upwards, or he slashes downwards, or he slashes from up like down to up. And like what is even Warwick is like he's a giant werewolf. He slashes with his claws. It's not like a particularly interesting thing he's doing. He doesn't look that interesting. You see like who's the wolf in Darkstalkers? He has like a werewolf martial artist, so he has that animation to him. But Warwick doesn't even have like the monstrous quality that he has in Arcane. Ignoring the game, just Arcane. Like there's no personality whatsoever. Um, oh yeah, yeah, it's simplistic. I think the animation is very simplistic and it's not over the top enough. None of their kits are particularly interesting looking. Um, like at all, like yeah, a fireball. Yeah, right. Like I wrote down fireball. Ari's fireballs are literally just like little fireballs, little tiny nothing fireballs. It should be like this giant bunch of like Dragon Balls. Vegeta assists. It's like these giant fucking things he's throwing at people. Like he's going full send, and she isn't. Uh, Jinx just has like a gun. They're just regular guns. Like she has a whole chain gun, and it's the lamest chain gun imaginable. It's so pulled back for no reason. That shit should be like a beam, like a like proton cannon, but like just a bunch of bullets. Should be just an endless stream of bullets. Yeah, the animation is like way too simplistic. The game just looks too low quality these days. That it's not gonna fly to have like stylized assets that look that low quality, that don't hold up to like um close ups, because like you see like Guilty Gear just changed the game. Like you can't go back on that. And also the main thing is like it's fine if you have like nothing, like you have like the animations aren't that big, aren't that personality filled. When you're playing a MOBA and like you're it's like this is a MOBA. Your character's like there, and then there's like 10 other characters here, and there's another character here, and there's like the creep, and there's a giant thing like here where you have to destroy it. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. Let me get through this rant. Uh, and it's fine if it's just like a really simplistic animation, and then you have the VFX do the work. But like in a fighting game, you have to do this. You have to do this. Like they're front and center. You cannot hide behind bad like bad low quality models or like weak animation. It's big. It's your time to put on a show. And they didn't. Wait, okay, now I'm gonna read the chat. 1 second, I have to go back up here. Trying to sleep with a face mask for 30 minutes. And just yeah. Hey man, you gotta like. I remember sometimes I slept for. There was one terrible time I remember I slept for like 4 hours, or I stayed up for 4 hours before I went to sleep, just laying in bed. It's a big reason why I wait until I'm exhausted, completely exhausted, and then go to sleep. Like I'll stay up until like 5 a.m. Boghog, I rewatch all of his videos, often for shmup and thumbnail design. So okay, let's see. I think you mentioned Boghog before. 2x, yes, dope. It does not. Taking that L, yeah, that's the way I put it. It looks cheap. Like to me, like it looks the models just do not hold up. They just seem very simple. The boxing super they did fix it. They hit 100 exactly. What do you want the swords to do? Not such John Talbane, right? Oh, he held a revolver 2 days. That's cool. Did he shoot it? I want them to be like Dante in Devil May Cry. Like Dante like spins his fucking sword. He doesn't just slash. Like he does like what's the name? Virgil summons a bunch of swords and he does like stereotypical samurai shit, except he does it across the stage. Be creative. Don't just do a big slash with Darius. Like destroy the ground. Like drag them around with the giant axe. Like there's some of that in Darius. Like he'll spear you on the axe and throw you around. It's very rare. Can like I would like make like Echo be able to he already does like bat around his time winder. But like I don't know if he could do that to other projectiles. That'd be something he should do. Like Ness. Ness has a bat. They also let him like hit projectiles back. So many things you can do to add some personality. I think Echo can surf on his sword. Like he does that in Arcane, I think. Let's have him do that as well. But yeah, that's my rant on 2x scale. And I don't like Marvel, by the way. Like I just know a lot about it. Like it's a very like distinct series. Wesker was the best in MVC3. Like not only does he do the crazy like spin around things, he grabs a giant missile, like a giant missile you'd put on a plane and then throw it at you. That was great. That was excellent. And it's a reference. Out of all tags up we've had recently, which is your favorite? I don't like tags. I like the way Tokan looks. I didn't play it. I like the style. Okay, there's Invincible versus which. Okay, I think it's made about the KI devs. They cannot do animate. Like I don't like their animations. Very stiff. I'm sure the game is fine. I like that they actually pull out the ultra violence that the series is known for. So Tiger's a great comedy movie. I never watched it. I do remember which one you're talking about though. You joined the gym. That's good. You better stick with it though. I just started going back to the gym. Oh, it's hard. Reddit? What? Um, what's going on? Anime about what? You're Reddit. Okay. My Reddit. It's another. Oh, is this you? What is happening? Oh, this is. Oh, oh, you have an actual gun. What's this first image? Who are you praying to? I mean, three of the kids who were left for the seventh lesson today, so I had to do something creative and did that. That's incredibly dangerous, but cool. Probably shouldn't do that again, though. Hey, Sleevey, you're back. How you doing? Uh, oh, you're leaving? Oh, why are you leaving? No, why are you screaming? You know, for this deal, I'm working on. I have so much to do. Like this month, I'm really like have to launch the Etsy shop. Like no matter what, I'm not even gonna like. I don't care if I don't have like enough. I don't have enough. Excuse me. Things like listings. I'm just gonna do it. And what's the word? I'm working on that mostly. The manga, like I don't know. I might have to like put it in a physical thing to sell at conventions, maybe, or show up on Twitter. But then like Twitter has all this AI stuff that I cannot stand. Etsy shops are niche, and there's never gonna be like the point of an Etsy shop is that it's like getting niche stuff. Add limit to the things you sell or falls apart. That usually doesn't go well on Etsy, honestly. Well, you can't really see any take convention, so you can send me a special design copy. I'm gonna say my address right here. Don't do that. Don't say your address on my street. Hey, 9K isn't that small. That's more people you'll probably know in your entire life. I think I showed the thing like I got something or not. I sent something to cat print. It was this. This is what I was gonna actually. First thing I'm gonna sell is this thing. This is very annoyingly large. This is 20 by 8.5. Very annoying. Why dab? 9.74. Shit, if I do background solos. Nah. Nah. No one's better than me. You're in my chat. You're in my chat. No one's better than me. Yeah, I don't know what Flicker Goon means, and I don't want to know. You do that though. Uh, you playing golf and enjoying your last years of your life? Nah, that'd be too boring. Come on. I've been quiet as I'm playing in my as I'm playing demo. I'll say Cap got me back. Oh, you're playing the Pragmata demo? I don't know which one you're playing. I'm happy. I'm drawing. I'm happy when I'm drawing. You know, stress. Stress will always eat at you. Sorry. Oh my god. Stress is bad. Does what I'm doing here sometimes constitute online bullying or harassment? Eh, here, yeah, but on Twitter, it's just Tuesday. Are you? I am not vintage. Vintage is much older. Is that being censored like by me, or like automatically, or are you doing that? All right. Sorry. Such a I do voice recording. It senses automatically. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nugget does voice to text. Ah. Um. So would this be playing something? So I don't know. A little bit. Your voice to text clearly thinks so. Okay. What is those emotes? Okay, ball, you're out. What's that first one? Do you think there's a percentage chance that any of us will ever meet IRL? I don't know, maybe if I go to a convention, like international convention, I might show up there. Maybe I might show up in a convention in London. Who knows? We'll see how this. If I can, I wanted to like start making illustrations to sell at conventions. I also sell in the shop, so or online. So we'll see. International travel obviously is going to be hard to justify in terms of you know profit, but we'll see. Marathon launch? They launched already? What? Okay, I'll see you. Let's see if you can actually go to sleep this time. I'm gonna. Okay, if we're done here. Okay, finally, we are actually done here now. Or like for with this next one. So perspective is still weird on this. I'm not done here. God damn it. Okay. My demo time is 9:17 minutes. And I unlock more stuff. Pragmata is like a PS3 to DS era Capcom game in a great way. Alright, I'm interested in it. I haven't played it. I guess I should get the demo for the end for the Switch. I don't see why not. I want to see if it actually has anything to do with Mega Man. This is annoying me, so I'm gonna change this a little bit. Doesn't have to do anything. I'm also downloading the demo for Monster Hunter Stories 3. Hoping it's half as good as Pokemon despite writing the MHS2 guide. Yeah, Pokemon. Such a feel great, yeah. Oh, you wrote the guide, actually. That's surprising. Apparently, I don't follow Monster Hunter at all, so I guess I think it's like things are going well now. Apparently things were going pretty bad for a while there. Okay, then Okay, that's better. This is gonna be like he's way too slow in game for this running animation, but I'm gonna see if I can make it work. That guitar is fucking jumping around everywhere. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Let's I'm gonna take a break. Oh, where's my thing? Here. I'll be back at 4:05, sure. And yeah, I'll be back. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Okay. We're back. Okay. Hey, Koofy, I don't know if you're still here, but hey. You got 12:31 Fragment Facebook demo on Fair Speak, and I'm getting the temptation to buy it on the game release around 3 years later. Oh. I should probably download it. I guess I can just download it on my Switch. I can also download it on my computer. I don't know what I'm sitting here doing. I don't know if it's still up, I think. Yeah, it's right here. Sketchbook demo. Oh. Okay. Last hour. Okay. Ugh. It is a blessing to have a demo which can be completed quickly while rewarding it. There's bits of lore snuck around the block. What was your favorite demo you played? Like I can't remember a demo. I think somewhere in the back of my mind there's a demo I played like a million times. was like really good, and I totally forgot what it was. Like it was like this demo I just could not stop playing. Um, Maybe like a beta of some kind. I'm not sure. It feels like a more arcade Resident Evil or Lost Planet, or successor to EX Troopers. Huh. It definitely looks unique, at least. It does seem like a simpler game, though. It does seem like a simpler, not like AAA game. But those cinematics made it look like it was really, really, really AAA. Like, what is that game? Space Marine, the new Space Marine games. Space Marine 2, like that, maybe like a very like a simpler sort of, maybe not cutting edge game, but very good. EX Troopers and DMC4 might both my top favorite demos of all time. Huh. I'm sure AAA means, but it is better than whatever those are. Usually like graphical quality or like scale. Typically like a AAA game will have, for not only the graphical quality, they'll have like set pieces and different types of gameplay. It's a lot more open-ended gameplay. Whereas like Space Marine was very much like one thing over and over. So Ortiz is becoming bigger, but I generally hope it narrows the scope. Oh, okay. Like AAA has like a Breath of the Wild had like 20, 30 things you could do, like entire systems of gameplay, and that's like a thing that's like a AAA thing. Like any actually any Zelda game will have that. Well, they'll have every Zelda game will have like, what's the word? A bunch of different mechanics in it that they would have to custom program because it's an RPG. Um, that requires a lot of time and effort and money. Like, there's no way around it. So you'll have like a lot of other games like back in the 2000s, I guess, that really didn't do that. That kind of just did one or two things really well. Indie games are like that nowadays. They don't have necessarily like 5,000 6,000 different mechanics going on, custom stuff, RPG levels, roguelikes where they have to rebuild the whole thing. Where they don't have to rebuild the whole thing. They can just reuse a short amount of content a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say Breath of the Wild is AAA, but it is quite obviously expanding on recurring systems, and it is, even if detriment to others. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to tell me. I will talk open world Zelda slander all day and night. Do not like it at all. Oh, okay. Seems the background of this game's director is mainly doing art for MGR, Remake, Automata, and Dare 2 special things. It's not a name I expect to see directing a 3D action. Oh, he's an art director. It was an art guy. Man, that's a good resume for like art. I don't know about the game though. Uh, the composer is the same as EX Troopers. I know it's a different vibe, but my pre-orders appeared in the resupply. Yasumasa Kitagawa. Mm. Ah, uh, Uh, I think I asked you what games you're hyped for this year, but I can ask again. I think I overheard that the Bungie game is out. Yeah, Marathon. Yeah, I did not know it came out. Actually, still don't know it came out. I didn't click on that article. Oh, March 5th. Okay, never mind. I guess that was. That's it. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I am. I guess I'm hyped for Marathon. I don't play that genre, but it looks really good, and I play video games for how they look, really. So we'll see. I don't know how long I'll play it, but yeah, we'll see. Now I think about it, I don't know if like this even for fighting games. I don't know if I've ever talked about this before. Like, if Marathon's coming out in March, it has a 120% shot of being in state of play. Yeah, I mean they have to like market that a lot. It might get like its own like, a bunch of features in it in state of play. Might even get its own like its own special Nintendo Direct style like Sakurai Kirby Air Rider style thing. And I think I've talked about this before, but like I don't think there's really a lot of like games I play purely for the gameplay. The easy answer would be like Smash, but I don't know like if I mean I started playing these games just because they were like Nintendo. It looked pretty good. It was like fun generally, but I don't know if a game looked like shit and it like the sound wasn't that great. Like I don't know if I'd really even play it. Like it's because for me like a fighting game, even though like fighting games are like godlike genre, they only like for me they only get good until you once you get to like a mid level, like your mid level competitive. That's when you start to see like why they're so much better. Um, like I wouldn't say like from here from casual to mid level. Um, they're kind of shit. Honestly, I really don't like them. Like fighting games, a low level grind is really dull and boring, and I wouldn't put like Mario's better, Zelda's definitely better. Like there's like a lot of games that are just better than fighting games at the low level because fighting games in general are they don't have a lot of content. There's not a lot of story to them. There's not a lot of like interesting world building. Fighting games or Smash. Um, but like once you get to like all learning the mechanics and start applying them as you go, then you start to understand like this is when the gameplay becomes that good. This is what like people talk about how amazing fighting games are and how special they are. It's like up here for me. And this takes like 800 hours to get up to here. So, like a very long time to get up there. So like I don't know like any game I would play just for the gameplay because the gameplay only gets good hundreds of hours in. But when you're mid level, you can start to be mediocre at the game. Like that's all that means. Like I think very few games are played exclusive for gameplay, but you don't know. Yeah. The odds of a game being hideous, sounding awful, and actually being good are so low. No, you wouldn't make that's true. Like fighting games equals tournament online lobbies for you. I can't relate. Um, I mean, yeah. I mean, actually, yeah, yeah. Smash has all the other stuff, so I can play that. But I rarely like. I wouldn't like. Yo, let's sit down to play Street Fighter for a few minutes, like 3 hours, and just for fun. It's like I play like 50 games at a time. Like if I'm playing with my friends, I like it's like a 50 game streak. Just keep going over and over and over. Like I wouldn't even do like let's pick randoms. I wouldn't even do that. I want to play like the character I want to play. I want to get good at that character. Some of the games I made interesting combos for even across multiple games with assists I played for barely over 30 minutes. Yeah, that's the thing about it, right? I really don't even do like a combo, like the way the combo contest for Smash 64. I don't even do that sort of thing. I played some of Guilty Gear Strive Biken where I did some labbing early on because I got it really early on. Super EX3 may have the sauce, and I hope it gets re-released. Oh, and like I guess that would be kind of weird. Like Street Fighter 3 re-released in modern 3D graphics. Yeah, that would be something. I don't know if it's like the gimmick of that game was that it was like 3D, so I don't know if that would be like why release it again. I don't know how they would feel like or like remake it. I don't know how they would feel about it. I just want to port they have fun features in the EX games which never showed up in later Capcom games or prior games by Capcom, or even by Rika in some cases. Yeah, I was always like saying like why they don't hire the Fightcade people and just have like a rolling. I think I talked about this before. I think actually we explained why this wouldn't work, but um, just have the guys who made Fightcade just have like a rolling sort of every time their games kind of don't like they stop being played, put them on Fightcade so regular people can have a subscription service, whatever. Have a subscription service That's basically Fightcade but official, and put the game on there. Have the Fightcade people do the ports and whatever. Like they can over time put rollback in everything. They already put parsec in everything. Um, let's just have them do that. You have a subscription service. Have you backed any Kickstarters? No. Or Indiegogo's? No, I don't. I mean, I forgot that I bought Bike In, so maybe I forgot that I backed an Indiegogo. I don't think so. I don't think I ever have. I think I was like, um, Kickstarter was such like a, such a cesspool of garbage and stuff that never worked, and there was so much hype, and then the hype failed. Like, it became such a problem. Like so, bike in DLC essentials. Yeah, how could I don't know where all these Bikins came from? Where could they be? I think I bought Sephiroth. That was it, and in Ultimate. But for 4, I got Ryu, Mewtwo, and someone else. Roy, I think. Too long. And as far as the subscription idea for 5K on more visible platforms, it'd be nice for normies. I'm actually one, but I'm too cynical to think what would end up being good long term. That would be, I mean, yeah, I mean the corporations would like ruin it, but I would think really good for game preservation. But I mean, yeah, they don't care about that. Ultimately, the game preservation they care about is that they have the games with them that they can release whenever they want. Have you seen Crimson Desert by the devs of Black Desert? I saw the IGN video and it looked impressive even if the alarm bells are a soft hum. Yeah, but it's really like I've seen that game for so long. At this point, like I'm just wondering like is it real? Like why is it like I don't feel like I know nothing about it. I've seen a ton of trailers and they look really cool. It's like looks like really cool anime fantasy, but in like high fidelity detail. But then like I just don't know anything about the game. I don't know what the game is supposed to be. I don't know what the story is. I don't know what the world's about. It looks super cool though. I don't expect mobile or MMO to console style titles to ever work out. Yeah, okay, that's true. Zelda plays an example, even if it isn't a bad game. I can see how yeah, it would think like it's like an MMO. It's like a mobile. It does look like a sort of fake mobile game sort of thing. Or like too good to be true, I guess. But that's one thing I'd say. Wait 1 second. I believe it when the demo was good, and even then, Street Celebrate's demo had a better, not dramatic, impression than the game. I've been so disappointed by things when I liked the demo before, so I was just pragmatic for now. Still can't remember that demo that I played forever. Maybe wait, it's in my Steam account. Maybe I have it in the Steam account. Da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Nah, I don't remember. Nothing in my Steam account is like that. Skate 1 is one of my forever demos. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what there was one for me. I just cannot remember for the life of me. What was the demo? Might have been something old. 3DS games would count if they didn't have limited plays for some reason. Limited play demos, that's dumb. Oh, it is in console demo? PS1 or Xbox demo disc? I don't remember, like, old as in maybe like Mario, maybe it was Mario Odyssey, but I don't think I ever played that. It was just there's this game like I would replay endlessly in the demo. But it must be like older than like modern because I just don't play games that much. Cannot remember. I don't know. I can't remember. It might have just been something I'm just thinking I should have done, but I never did. Who knows? I don't. Oh, oh yeah, my computer has been having problems, so I am going to have to go in and clean it again. Hopefully, that'll fix it. I just don't have time right now to, you know what I'm saying, to deal with it because I gotta. Gotta do a lot of stuff. I gotta finish the sticker that I wanna make and print and sell and stuff. Um, almost done. Will you be adding more support for controllers? As it is right now, navigating the menus isn't very intuitive. Yeah, I'll be adding more every stuff for controllers. I have like full controller support. I'm trying to. I have a couple things. I removed screen shake for the most part. Make pop-ups. You have to deal with the pop-up system, like the after scoring system, to make the UI clearer in general. It's a lot. It's too difficult to understand. But yeah, right now you can navigate. I think you can navigate the um. You can't fully navigate. I think the menus with the controller. I don't think so, but I'm pretty sure you can get. I think you can select your character with the controller, and you can like confirm the to play in the regular mode. But I think that's it. I don't know how to figure it out. What is your take on the air dash question in platform fires? Love them. Add more. Have support for the Wii remote and nunchuck. Go full brawl with the sounds out the Wii remote. That would be cool. If people actually did that, that would be really cool. I would do that again. Still remember Captain Falcon's whole that sort of thing. It's so fun. Such a good game. I still can't believe every single Captain Falcon line is like from one recording session back before the first game. Even like the new lines that he does in Ultimate are from the old recording session, I believe. That was crazy. I see. I think everyone's having air dashes kind of interesting, but that's me. I have a full answer on separate news post. I should probably put mine in, but I figured it was very obvious because I am making a platform fighter where like the crux is that you have an air dash. So I figured like I didn't have to. I didn't write a comment, but maybe. The more I think about it, the less I like air dashes in platform fighters. I think we have to pull away from making from like what Smash does. I think you look at Brawlhalla and it's so different from Smash. Like the movement is so different from Smash. Um, just the general like just pressing the controller and jumping just feels so different from Smash. That I think that's the way to go. You can't just like it's like making Smash and then adding air dashes is kind of like what are you doing? Smash wasn't built to have air dashes in it. I think we have to like move away from that archetype that closely. It doesn't mean I'll dislike your game, but I want airspeed, air acceleration to matter, specials to matter, right? I mean, the thing is, like, my game is just like it's moving in a direction because I'm like um leaning into air dashing. It's moving in a direction that like you don't even play it like Smash anymore because you don't even have to like you really don't have to set up combos the same way. You don't have to be in the you don't have to hit them and be in the right position because you can kind of just air dash combo into them. So Yeah, the game feel is very different. If you want to have air dashes, make them have different airspeed acceleration arcs. Yeah, like Guilty Gear. Eno's air dash is pretty crazy. Milia has 2 air dashes. I think no, Chip has 3 jumps. If everyone acts the same, it basically looks like Marvel with potentially less variation. Now, speaking of which, I should like probably start actually putting the new fighter together in my platform fighter, like in game. Oh, and Protective and Integra have no air dash, right? And it kind of depends. I prefer like the KOF method where like the characters are very similar. Um, I typically don't want to like let it run into balance because Guilty Gear is like famously extremely unbalanced. Played maybe like 5 characters. The hell? Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Well, that one. It's closed. Ah. Okay. Okay. I want the cast to feel distinct and similar to how EX and Supers can have the effect of flattening a roster. Second air dashes, but I'm having hot takes in your last 10 minutes to stream. Any project unbalanced, let me know. So cast matchups. So going, I'm on a break now. I'm actually gonna stop in like next 10 minutes, but chaos school, but that in spite of effect. Yeah. I mean, I think like yeah, I think movement is so important in a platform fighter that if everyone has like the same option, the same like really good option, then it's gonna be used the same way, right? I'm sorry, cannoli. I gotta work on a sticker so I can get the stock for the Etsy shop so I can get that up. I have to prepare. I'm just so slow with the way I make art. What the fuck, man? Why? What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. Like, what am I missing? The whole thing is closed off. Is it this? Really? Okay, it was that. Oh my god, it was actually that. It was inside, like, here, and then it got all the way inside the whole place. Alright. Um, alright. Goofy Day tomorrow? Goofy Day is not tomorrow. We are, I might actually, I don't know, maybe. Honestly, now think about it, maybe I can do some, Goofy's Bizarre Adventure tomorrow. Hey, Epuli. New stage I'm on Tokan drop 10 down on my opinion for tomorrow. Finally, I can have an opinion on it now. Sandra's a mayonnaise jar lover. That you're insulting my character. I don't appreciate that. Hey, Epuli, yeah, I'm about to stop the stream. Oh man, even though 7 people are watching, maybe I should keep going for a little while. Oh, I'll go until 5:30. Why not? We'll make this whole thing 4 hours. I am animating my character. This is a run for Wrek, who's the next character in Ace of the Moonlight. And I am seeing that I did not properly do that. Which way is he supposed to be getting it? Yeah, he's supposed to be above it, right? So this is just a run for this character. And it's good. This is the cleanup for it, so I expect 5. She doesn't eat raw mayo. That's a bunch of fat. How's she supposed to fit into a ridiculous outfit if she eats all that mayo? Ugh. My God. So tedious. Metabolism. Ouch. Oh my god. I have to fucking move this. I did it before I moved it. No. I'm so stupid. I have to move it here. Okay. And now I can do this. You know what? Let me see. There we go. Much easier. Essentially, so I can give head cans and red flags, green flags. The autumn gang. Okay, so you got, let's see, you have 30 minutes. I'm gonna keep going for 30 more minutes and then we're good. I'll extend like tomorrow's stream as well. We can, because we're gonna watch the state of play. I might watch the state of play and then end the stream. Oh my god, I'm such. Oh my god, see back here. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. What am I doing? I didn't do any of that. Oh, what? She's holding it here the whole time. Okay, or he's holding it here the whole time. Take leave to watch. Sorry, wait a minute. I'll be back to work by then. Did you hear that Samurai Gun 2 is back? I don't know what Samurai Gun 2 is. I memorized that. I don't think My Little Pony came out. I don't know, I guess it was a 90s thing. Yeah, like 5 minutes. No problem. Sandra has played and beaten Sonic 06. This game takes place in the 90s. Sonic 2006 did not come out until 2006 or 5. Are more important than money. I am. That's right. You must stay here and watch for some reason, even though I get no money from it. Honestly, I have to have a lot more view hours before I can make money off of this. We're getting there though. Charles Eddie literally says he's ambiguous for gender. Sanders time traveler who speedruns Sonic 2006. She made Sonic 2006. It was her the whole time. Be the first to buy my game. Thank you. Appreciate that. This one's free. For the next one, it'll be free for a while until I actually have to, you know. Here. This is where he's holding it. Okay. Testing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I would need someone to test it, or people to test it. I need to, like, put out a demo of the platform fighter. So just play Doom on jailbreak calculator. There you go. Now you're getting it. Occupy the paywall. Add broken DLC. No, God, I hate that shit. Oh my god, pisses me off so much. Broken DLC characters just completely ruined Smash Ultimate. They had a good thing going too. It was like one of the most balanced Smash games, and then Joker came out. Things got worse and worse from there. Um, Wrek has played Dancing Queen. I was made for loving you 40 times. Dancing Queen's pretty good. I don't know what I was made for loving. I think I do know if I was made for loving you is. All roads lead to. Oh my god. I just don't like broken DLC. Just make it good. Where are my Red Hot Chili Peppers at? I like California Dreamin'. That was their song, right? Red Hot Chili Peppers? Well, no, that was something else. Yeah, what was the song I'm thinking of? It was. I really like this one. That one song they did. California Dream was like someone else. You know, California Dreaming, that song was like really um spooky to me. Like it was creepy. Going back to work, I'll see Californication, that was it. Yeah, that's a good one. I love that song. You will get that bag, Cannoli. Thanks for coming. And thanks for talking. I'll see you tomorrow. 20 more minutes. Snow is also good. You'll need tester soon. Sakurai can allow busted DLC in Tekken 7. Oh my god, Leroy. Anyone can have issues with medium-sized browser. I'll see you, Cannoli. Yeah, I have to go ask my friends again. I know a bunch of old Brawl players. Oh my god, I never released the interview. I did an interview with Player One. I don't know if you know him. He's a Diddy Kong in Brawl. He still plays it. Um, also played Diddy Kong in Ultimate. He's pretty good. I still have that interview. I have not posted it. I have to figure out what the podcastiness is gonna be like, or how podcasty I want it to be. Sorry. Let's see. Try does no sex education because they don't even have a confirmed genitalia. Got a confirmed genitalia. I just want it to be a joke. Like Cassandra doesn't understand either. So she's trying to find out. Hmm. Sorry. You may need to cite some players of Arctis games too if you're going to acquire influence from non-platform players. Cassandra is still nicknamed Hotload. What the hell? Cassandra has tried to eat worms and she liked it. Man, you are creating like a whole world. Maybe as a kid. Ugh, okay. This doesn't make a lot of sense, so I have to like... Oh, okay, good, because I just have to, okay, I just have to do this. He holds it up here. That's where it has to be. Right? Yeah. I see. Remember what I said? Who can remind me in real life? You do. I'm using them to make their floss in a cannon. No, I remember. Fair enough. That's why we. That's why you have such a bizarre. Like you made such a bizarre adventure. Charlie's been to party parties. All right, that's. It's possible. It's possible. That's the thing that could happen. Uh. I have to rethink how I do this. Okay. Raki enjoys watching British shows. That second one has to be better put together. Well, that's annoying, but keep in mind so I don't have to change too. Ugh. As long as it's in EastEnders. You're into One Piece? I'm not into One Piece. No. I watched a little bit back in the day, but nah. What do you think of it? Funny memes though. I found a One Piece and it is the longest manga I'm up to date on. I only watched a third of it. Oh wow. I mean, the fact that you're up to date on One Piece is pretty insane. You've been watching that shit for years. If that's the case. Very badly drawn, but this is badly drawn, not One Piece. I play a number of games too, but with something right. I remember that. Reading is based for basically that case. Yeah, yeah. You did tell me about One Piece games you played. I only know, yeah, I only know like the One Piece rap and some of the basic premise and some of the episodes. But I haven't watched it in a long time. Weren't the circles who argued about One Piece, Bleach, Naruto, etc.? Yeah, the big three. Not that far removed from your age. Is it? Like playing out the grandpa angle. um, yeah, the big three were a thing. Definitely, lots of arguments. I don't think I was ever like really involved because I only ever watched Naruto and I really wasn't that interested in Naruto. Okay. Actually, I think that's good. Good enough for now. Let's work on it a little later. I have to redraw the sleeve. But yeah. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for today. Oh, hyped for Discord's age verification implications if YouTube copies them. Oh my god. I think they already did the AI, age verification thing, and that was not a fun thing to think about. I don't know. I hope. I don't like this whole like the companies have your face ID and all this, and they literally like lose your info constantly and sell it to whoever normally. At least vintage folks like us are safe if we're feeling to show our faces our passports, of course. Yeah, like for more solid data, as you say. Yeah, it's just like they just have so much impunity, but they kind of do need some impunity, but they just constantly work with the government a lot, and they sell to whoever they want. Like that's really where all the money comes from, right? Like they're those databases just you could sell to Google Ads or whoever, like the even without your name, just your information, like male 34 watch this and this, and it's like they use that to create personalized ads, and they want access to those databases that Twitter has, that YouTube has, that any of these companies have. Anytime they leak things, they don't even have to tell you immediately, they just tell you months later and there's no punishment for it. Really don't like it. Okay. I think now, for real, Apparently, an Overwatch 2 character has changed. Like, oh yeah, okay. I'll talk at the. Okay, okay, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Onron is changing design again because they released a video with her in it, and then when she was put in game, she just wasn't look different completely, like not even close to how she looks. It reminds you of Colin SF5 changed from being non-playable to playable. So but the thing about Overwatch is that um their 3D art doesn't look like their concept art a lot of the time. And I think if you look at Mercy's initial in-game portrait, like character portrait, and then look at her actual design, actual face, like they don't even resemble. They're like just different characters. Period. They're like just utterly a different thing. Hanzo as well. Hanzo is a lot more stylized in his concept art, and then if you put him in game, he just looks like a regular person with a regular face. I think McCree is pretty accurate. But yeah, there's clearly some massive change that goes on between concept and 3D modeling with Overwatch. Or they're just not showing me all the concept art. That might be it too. Because I think Overwatch 1 was like a sort of a rushed sort of thing. Oh my god. Yeah, who the hell is McCree? who the who the fuck am I talking about? Right. But like I think like yeah, she just looks nothing like it. Like I don't know what could have happened between those two cinematics. The only thing I could think of is that the design wasn't done. When that cinematic came out, they weren't finished with the character. So they just kind of had a design there. Or maybe it was like that like it was based on a comic, so maybe that particular comic artist drew her that way. But that is a massive change. There was a lot of like conversation about that every character looks the same, and that's a lie. Like straight up there was really dumb post on Twitter like replacing Onron's hair with like Divas, Junos, and I don't know whoever's. And they just don't look anything. They're supposed to be like, oh, these characters all look the same. It's like they look nothing alike. It's a really dumb post. It really like highlighted how exactly every single character was different. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense like why she's so different. Twitter discourse, yeah, but like that was the reason. Like the big backlash to it was the reason she was changed, or it is being changed. Like, I don't know what they're gonna actually do, but or if they are gonna be able to do anything because this character was probably made for. This character was made to be but they have a different purpose for the character. Like who knows what marketing things or what the devs wanted in the first place or who did what. It's just so weird that they would like sort of censor the design from the what's the word from the animatic. I would say that Yakuza Kiwami 3 is blameless, but a portion is from an unshareable interview translation and quote snippet. Wait, what? What happens in Yakuza Kiwami 3? Oh, okay. So there's a bunch of changes. Yeah, okay, yeah. I did see something about this. Imagine you get interviewed and say that an actor is really great at playing villainous roles. Okay. Oh, yeah. Eh. IGN basically sums it up as we cast a sex offender as he's really just being a. Oh my god. Alright. I don't know about that, but. It is the kind of charitable summary, even if they aren't wrong about the guy's past. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's uncharitable. But I mean, game journalism. I think a good portion of English speaking fans would have done it the same way. I'll let you go, yeah. I know you'll probably work on animation and stickers for 3 hours off stream. I mean, 3 hours, man. I work on it all the time. Don't really do much else. This is already 1.3 gigabytes. Or it needs 1.3 gigabytes to work. But alright. Yeah. Anyway, I will this time for real, for true, I'll actually go this time. Thanks for coming. Thanks for talking. I'm gonna go work on some stickers. Or sticker. This one's taking me a while. I will see you tomorrow where we will do this and then state of play. I don't know if we'll watch it. Probably will watch it. I mean, it's right there. I won't be like actually showing it on stream, but we can watch along. I'll see you next time.